Okay. How's it going, everybody? Let me pause this. And yeah. How's everybody doing? I hope you're ready for go with normal, I think. Hard difficulty and then hard survival. Probably not a good idea. Boy, I hope that detected normal and not peaceful. Some games struggle with that if you click too fast. Like if you mouse, it doesn't. On the new one, it's weird. Lit it up a little bit, so we're gonna assume. Yeah, how are you doing, Ed? And how are you? Equip your GPS with M. You could honestly skip this intro, but we'll do it for the story. Why not? You haven't seen the first game, we're gonna crash. Hold on, Cody. Need a better pilot? Well, they shoot lasers at people. No, I don't know how this game works. Her name's Virginia. Yep. Edward Puffton. Barbara Puffton. Virginia Puffton. Geeks Connection 3? What? Alright, whatever. Well, those guys died quick. Had a chat with Satan and fought some giant bugs. Well, that can happen. Yeah, the spider lady. How about we don't fight demons? I don't know. Oh. Okay, that was a different crash than I remember. Are we really in the freaking snow? That's not a preferable start. Alrighty then. I did not know that's where they could throw you, but I guess so. Yeah, the snow's not looking too great for this. Build an igloo? Maybe. Hey. Yeah. This. Yep. Awesome. Is that not gonna work? Okay. I don't know why I need a utility knife. It's okay, we just need this. I guess you can chop things to let it in. Where's Kelvin? That's a... There he is. How's it going, Kelvin? All right. Good, Kelvin. Should probably take some of those pills. Why am I getting shotgun ammo already? I'm a little beat up. Should probably take the pills. Arrows? All right, Kelvin. It's cold as hell up here. It ain't great. We should probably leave. Wait a minute. Where are we at? Apparently a cave up there. I don't know how I know of that cave. Yeah, let's get down off the mountain. It's not a good plan. And I don't really need these rocks. Kind of just block my screen more than anything, but how did we end up here? This isn't great. Kelvin? Doing okay, man? I don't know how you're gonna get down from here, but I wish you luck. Oh, before we go any further, needed our health up. Because otherwise we die in one hit. And it's not great. Yeah, I don't know how our guy dealt with that. Like, we crash out of a plane, got pistol whipped, and it's like, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think living up in the mountains a fantastic idea. You would think it'd keep the cannibals away because, you know, it's a little cold for these cannibals who are just running around naked. But, no. I don't think they care. They don't care one bit. So, we're not going to deal with that. Yay, cold. No. It is not yet. Sticks, though. That'd be great. We're just going to get a place and we're going to have Kelvin start shopping. He'll probably die. Twinberries? Nah, I don't eat those. I forget what you even do with twinberries, to be honest with you, but... Squirrel! This is realistic! Realistic! Back at her. Ah, here we go. Berries are nice. It's a somewhat of a water thing to do. I think our best bet is to find a camp first. And rob it. I will show you the secret on how to start your fighting adventures. At least from what I found. Because I'm sure the best plan is always to that will be 2. I think we're gonna be smart to build 2. There's a reason for that. Is a reason for that. Boy, I don't know if I want to go into a cave. But, oh, a slingshot? Well, that's great. I really don't know that going in here is the best idea ever. Probably not. Got a slingshot, though, so that's good. We can hunt small creatures. The issue I'm having... it will be water. Water is always a concern. Obviously, even running water is not secure. We need to find a place to build. Then, you know. If I could hit. Right at me. I thought maybe. Whoop. Where's my slingshot? Here. Huh? Nice. I'm glad I'm carrying around a bunch of suitcases. Failed? Yeah, I honestly was not hunting deer at that point. I'm bumping. Not the biggest concern. Better keep moving, Kelvin. I just heard one of them. Like, lay down? Gotta catch one having a nap. That or I rob camp. That is also another plan. If I can rob a camp, cannibals, that would be best case. How did I run into cannibals? Ready? That was my plan, but... The issue I remember having with this game was that they kind of made the cannibals bullshit. Like, they have, like, a sixth sense if you're behind them. They will always perfectly time their swings to hit you when up behind them. They will never miss, not swing early. It's so weird. I think your only option is to run up and, like, bait out their swing. Kind of obnoxious. You would think if you surprised them there, it would be hard for them to tell, but no. Not the case. Come on, Kelvin. But I do need to find a camp quickly. A camp for me. Be clear. Camp for me and Kelvin, obviously. Have a place to hold up. And I gotta immediately build it and get out of there to start going for, something to... boil water in. Or go kill turtles. I think I've gotten off the beaten path here. Also, the problem is those guys we found, those ones are like the starving ones, so they will just attack you. Oh, here we go. Here's a camp. Buddy home, free stuff. Jesus, Kelvin. Oh, not a whole lot in that camp. Hey, Greg, how have you been, man? Nice. I don't need twin berries. Darn. Wait a minute. Ah! Darn. I think if you stick them with a spear, though, they do bleed out eventually, but not if you hit them. Ooh, there's something over there. This is a nice area. Maybe I'll build around here. My radio. We're just gonna make a save here. Yeah, that'll work. Whose 10 is that? I don't know, but they're dead. Hey, Kelvin. Try to grab as many blueberries as we can. Just kind of like emergency, I would make. There is one cool thing I've seen. Well, two cool things, Destron, you can get in this game. Because I played a little bit off stream before I did eventually come back to this. Realized that they did actually add endings. So I can definitely go for them. Oh, I did have a save like that originally, yeah. Where they were like attacking me immediately on loading. It was weird, but that save is gone. That was like when it first came out. Not really seeing anything else. Maybe we could just pick an area. I don't know if I even want to build over here because it's so far away from everything. I mean, it's near water, which means I could probably fish somewhere along here. Yeah, no, I didn't finish this one, but that was also because this game literally couldn't be finished at the time I played it. And once I realized that, I went, oh, shit, and just kind of quit. Then. They definitely wanted to have a finish to it. If I was just going to build, you know, I could just play the first one at that. So I do kind of like how this one builds. I think I will try to build like a little fancy cabin, even though I will not make use of it. Just need a nice place, a lot of trees around, so that I can get Kelvin to work. I will have him just go grabbing non-stop. Oh, Jesus. I have that. Flowers, dude. Yeah, I'll go. Just hanging out near him. I don't think he's following me, but this is the first day. This game does have kind of a leniency with it when the cannibals don't see you as a threat. Technically, I haven't chopped any trees. Well, I don't know if it's the same in this one. In the first game, if they saw trees chopped down or heard you and then saw a log cabin, they kind of took it personally. Like, really? Chopping my trees? Oh. A nice flat area. Although that rock's kind of in the way, but... What? Why are there graves here? Damn it, Kelvin, I guess we keep moving. Not building a log cabin over top of graves. That's just not happening. Really don't need this out. I'm not using it. It's not very thick with trees in this area, so I don't think this would be a good place to... because you'll just run out of trees. I mean, really, I could build something... There's some nice areas, but when there's not enough trees, it sucks. So much effort just to get all the trees back. Though I might be able to build a log sled. I do. I think if I swim out there, now I'll take damage because I know there's a shark in the way. Any more sticks? Oh, there is a spider in there. Didn't bite me or anything? Because that was weird. I remember that being a thing. There was like all these webs, right, between the trees, and they didn't do anything. They were just kind of there. Right here's a nice little lake. It doesn't marked on the map. Well. Wouldn't drink this water. Kelvin! Turtles in it? Come on, Kelvin. This water ain't no good. I mean, honestly, you can just always raid camps and things. Uh-oh. Down here's a nice flat area, but it looks like they kind of... this zone. Which is definitely a concern. Right here. I could just... chop up everything. Hold on a second. There we go. Way better. I was going to say, that motion blur is getting annoying already. Chop a whole bush down one leaf. This isn't a terrible spot. Just not as many trees as I would like. I think here's good. Here is good. Right, Kelvin? Get logs and drop here. Get to it. Are you shitting me? Get out of here. I have to remove the evidence. Okay, we'll pick this man up. Nice. Look at Kelvin going. What? Is there another one? See it. It figures, Kelvin. I picked the wrong place to go. It's my bad, Kelvin. Is he fighting you, Kelvin? He hurt you, Kelvin. You let me know. I want to build? Exactly. I think right here would be fine. We'll start out from there. Yes, yes, Kelvin. Kelvin is not happy with his work conditions. Oh. Ran off with my spear! Where'd my other one go? I think I got my spear back. No, I don't know where it went. Stuck in the ground right here, but did I kill it? I don't think. I think he took a spear in the lungs and walked away. Gonna take a lot of logs to build what I'm planning, but okay. Shit listed end of work was clean. Oh, yeah. Deal with the small ones and kill them. Where did that spear go? I just heard him again. You brought back my spear! Give me it! See? He just hits you. Ow. Dead? Stay dead! Inebriated guys will slap you for big damage. Wouldn't think they'd have the pain for that, but they do. Which is very high in this game. Okay, well, I guess I'll start helping. Put that crap away. I don't think holding it with both hands even matters. Careful, Kelvin. Kelvin! I don't know how big I want to get with this cabin. Honestly, I think this is wide enough. Very basic, but do it. Thanks, Kelvin. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 long, 1, 2, 3. Make it a 4x4. Very basic, but I think it'll do. Thank you, Kelvin. It's a respectable little cabin. Okay, and I think my goal is I go into here. We're gonna work through the night, Kelvin. Hold X, switch mode. And I think this. I don't know why it does that weird stuttering. That's weird. There's a rain catcher, only turtle shells. Why it's like that, but it is. Here's a big log sled. Takes 2 skulls, 4 tape. Yeah, we ain't getting that. Grab sticks. What? Are you kidding me? I can't hold any more bones. Okay. I like knocked down a whole tree. One stick. My man's not good at like, you know, using parts of things. 1-4 long. Oh no, it's not. What? Jesus. Apparently, I can't count. Okay. God, I hope we don't get attacked in the night. That would be bad for us, Kelvin. There was a thing I did originally, too, that I would throw logs at people. Like you could pick up logs and just throw the whole log at people. Find. Nice. Away she goes into the forest. I think I'm gonna need a bone holder. That next. Bone storage. Right about here for now. It's more. 6 more sticks. We're gonna need our light again. If we get attacked in the night, that's just bad luck. Well, bad luck on where we chose to build. Nothing else. Help you? You like... Bleh. Bleh. Thank you. Jeez, lady, I just started it. It's the first night and you're moving in on my camp? Like, what the hell? Maybe they treat your first... And it's raining. Well, Kelvin, I don't think we're lucky. Take care of yourself, Kelvin. I don't want you to catch a cold. Okay, so we got that floor done. I think that's the groundwork. Okay, we've got the groundwork. Now, this is terrible luck. Not even a shelter. Nope. Not at all. I wish I could give Kelvin this, and then he could just go and have a fun old time and get a bunch of logs and then come back later, you know? Should probably heal up. I don't think eating food counts. Let's see. That was an energy bar and was worth no food, apparently. Huge strike if you were Kelvin. You know, you could do that. That's fine. Drink one of these too. Oh, yeah. We're out of supplies. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, where am I? Oh my god! Oh, thank god the moon came up. Jesus. Fire went out and I was like, That's... no. 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 Stop that. I don't even know why I stacked them all in there. Game? Why? Why do you do this to me? I mean, Kelvin's still, working through it, you know? See, Kelvin, we're making it. One floor panel already done. Enough. Oh, what's with the fish that grew? For my stuff already. There we go. Getting there. All right, Kelvin. Let's keep going. I'm a little bit afraid of this one. Honestly, I don't know what I did here. I guess this tree is just part of the camp. I think Kelvin's smart enough that he never bonks them down like torch. Okay. Started shopping. We can get just a nice little camp started, you know? That would be preferred, though I may have to go hunting. The weird thing is you don't have to feed Kelvin. You know, that'd be cool. Kelvin's like, I'm hungry. But maybe there's a story reason for that. Maybe he's like a mutant. Mutants eat people. The only thing that sucks, though, is, yeah, the other thing is you really want armor in this game. You really can't make armor as easy as you could in the first one. You could, I think Kelvin's grabbing my logs. How many more logs I can fit in here? Wasn't me. Never. Out. Get this couple back. Kelvin, we can see! And it's not raining. You know, that helps. Alright, once we can get the good standard house here. Wonder if playing the radio would be, it would bring in the cannibals. I do it to improve the morale of good old Kevin, but Kelvin, I gotta stop calling him Kevin. Honestly, the problem I have now is I need to stop working on this and just go get, need to go get food. There's no way I'm gonna catch anything out here. Kelvin's just kicking ass here, which he does. That's his job. Just kind of like speeds up this early game part where you need someone to grab the junk. But he is not relegated to only that, because later, give him a gun. And I will give him a gun. Whoops. Well, I don't care. You want a gun too? If I keep getting them, I will give all the guns out. Jeez. So dark. I'm actually out of food. I can eat these. How little it gives you. It's like a little baby amount. It's like energy mix. Beef armor. The cloth and 10 leaves. Really? Okay. So I think because I would always make bone armor, but I guess they got rid of that being my leaves. Where's my leaves? Seriously, where are my leaves? Here. There's I seriously can't see him. Like, what the hell? Am I not supposed to have leaves? Oh, there they are, on the ground. Where? How many? 61 leaves. We'll make 4. Don't know how that works, but whatever. Bum, 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 bum. I think this makes you stealthy. There we go. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it that way. I ran out of food just in there. Our guy's so hungry. 3 mushrooms and like I couldn't even craft 4 things and he's hungry again? Sheesh, this man eats. I want it to be daytime so I could go out, you know, doing some stuff, but it's like, dang. Don't build a bed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Kelvin. Kelvin, I think we're screwed, dude. Help you? Help you? Like my house? Nice house, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah? Hey, your friends are leaving. You probably should too. Okay. Want to leave? go. My house in peace. I swear to God. Kill the skull man, become the leader? I wish. Can't believe how hungry my dude is already, though. Like, I just started this house and they're already invading. You can? I mean, go ahead. I mean, I don't know if they'll let you be the leader. Unless you're talking about them invading. Then, yeah, you know what? Just gonna turn into something like that. Out of war, just leave my home. All of it, all of the above. It's like not even daytime yet. Also, what the hell? Energy bars give 0 calorie intake? Like... Okay. It's gotta almost be daytime. I don't even know how you do it, Kelvin. You're some kind of miracle worker. It's so dark, I can't see anything, and he's just out there making it happen, you know? Do I have any other food left? I have a couple blueberries. You have so little, and you have to sit here and awkwardly eat them like this. Like... It gives so little for how quick it dumps away. Oh my God! Can't even see the sky? Are you kidding me? What? The frickin' cannibals, like, have the revolution where they're just putting smog in the sky to blot out the sun. Like, what the hell? I can't see the night sky. Oh, sorry, it was just one giant black cloud of demise, I guess. Problem is, I'm down to 1 spear because I lost the one. Alvin, did you do this? Good job, Kelvin. I really do need to get food, though. Let's go look for fish and... A little too dark. This little lighter is just atrocious. Are you grabbing that, Kelvin? Go ahead, dude. Sorry, I was butting in on your progress. Can't really see into the water. It's just so dark. Unbelievably so. I wonder if you're allowed to put the radio down. Put it back at your camp and then start playing a certain song so you camp. Of course, then cannibals would probably attack and Kelvin, and I'm not okay with it. I wonder if I even have to put those in the way? Like, if I need this many? There are bodies in the water? Maybe. It'll take a while to get this built the way I want, but that's okay. I don't think... I mean, it's only going to save me one log if I don't leave them there, so... Probably best if I do. Kidding. I might have picked an area where there's just non-stop. I actually do stone walls. What? Oh my god! That's awesome, actually. Back though. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. Let's have like a stone, like... that, right? And then like... That's really awesome, but like, you're just begging for stones to exist? Oh. Oh, sweet. Oh. So this one's kind of in the way, but I think I'm gonna have a nice stone porch to this. Of course, I should be getting food right now instead of doing whatever the hell it is I'm doing right now. Yeah, we'll just somehow bury that. Don't worry about it. Keep going, Kelvin. I believe in you. Yes! Another one. I don't know how I caught them both like that, but... See, if I just keep going down to the river here grabbing stones, I could keep bringing them back. Oh, and before we go any further, let's, notice I now need water, too. I need to find some of that. Oh, wait, you gotta... This is weird how you do it in this one. Can't use that. You have to hold E on the fire, and he brings out his little thing here, and you just... There we go. Can't really do much else because we have to wait. Hi, Kelvin. Oh, for... Wait. I'm eating. Go away. Me off. Those are cooked fish, right? What? I stuck it in his ass and he's just like, nah, I'm cool. My god, I blew his head off. Righty then. Is he gonna catch fire? Oh, yep, he did. All right, let's see if I got my food. Cooked, right? Oh, this is gonna be weird. I forgot to mention. He kind of graphically eats his food. You didn't want to watch him. Not gonna talk about him. Hey. That guy will not go away. Hanging out. I think it was because I was cooking food. I don't know what I can do with this, like if this will become something cool. I'm just finding out on the fly. So, I do not have a plan here. I'm just winging it. I can't pick that one up. Man, look at you going, Kelvin. That wasn't... Okay. Support beams are ready. What else we can do with it, I don't know, but... See. Here's another thing you can do. That'll be important. Did you leave Kelvin alone? He's working! Guys will not go away. Sorry, Kelvin. I'm trying, man. Really am trying. Kind of assholes. Go away, dude. I will knock you out that tree. Down that tree. Down that tree. No? This shit. Tired of you? Yeah, you better fucking run. Knock your ass clean out that tree, you motherfucker. Interrupting the process here. What an awkward way to chop down a tree. Well, Kelvin, unfortunately, I need to skedaddle out of here. Go find water. 'Cause I don't know how else to make fresh water. Like, I have no idea. Go away. You son of a bitch. Hiding in the bushes throwing rocks at me. Hey, we just gotta go. The longer we keep messing with that idiot, less chance we have of actually finding water like I... Honestly, I think our best plan here... Honestly, it only hurts you a little bit to drink shit water, at least in normal. So, we're just gonna drink water. Just like, ugh! But, like, it's worth the trade-off. Oh, that gave me little. That's fine. Half waters. Unless we have these 3 rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Now that I actually have some decent shit. I'll have to build some beds too. Honestly, the stones are cool that you could build with them, but like, it takes so long to do it. I only need 4 more of them. Put like a little extra one there for like height. That's fine. Like, dude, this isn't level. That's fine. It's fine. I don't know if I can make like a floor out of this. Now I have all this, so I wonder if I need to put like the floor in each of these, so that'd be 12 more stone. Are you shitting me? You're back here again? I'm gonna throw the spear up your ass. You with the spear, you piece of shit. Come here. I'd keep moving around to you. You're lucky my guy can't throw for shit. Oh, like he didn't move any of these trees to move through it? How'd that feel? Give me my spear back! Give me my goddamn spear back! Really fucking fast, I can tell you. Damn it. How's it going, Neon? I can't believe they can run so well with a fucking spear sticking out of them. Your guy takes baby slaps from inebriated, like, cannibals, and they're like, yep, that's big damage. Like, I could do that here to, like, link these two? I don't know if that'll matter. I mean, we're gonna put a floor over. Just curious as to what I can do. Taking a break? That's fine, dude. I don't care. I will put you back on that duty again. Here's another thing you can do in this one. Yeah, check this shit out. Now, I don't know if... Oh, oh, wait. Yeah. There we go. Is that the guy? That's another one! Where's my spear? Tell your friend to bring back my spear. What awful neighbors, yeah. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear, man. Baldur's Gate's been enjoyable. I'm gonna grab some rocks and see how it handles there. Like if I can make a rock floor. One. And we're gonna need, you know, more logs to go across there, but that's fine. He is taking a break. I should build him a chair. I'm just curious what the rocks will do if, like, you can make a floor. Oh my god. My guy was good enough to, like, make, Yep. Oh! We have tons of rocks over here. I'm definitely doing it. Like, I can't seem to put them in here. Like, can't use it as, like, a ring or something. So it's only really good just to, put across here like that. Which is not exactly what I was hoping for, but whatever. It's okay. I mean, there might be a way to do it as a floor, but... what I was kind of hoping to do was, like, lay them... but I can't. Maybe it will. Oh, I never had any of them finish. It doesn't. No, it would never let me. It says this isn't, like, it. So I guess I can't. Well, that kind of sucks. Really kind of hopeful for it. But okay. Fine. Like how I really needed to go get away to get water, and instead I'm just going to take damage from water. Huh. Water that isn't. Although what I do need to do is stop with this. Just build a bed. Because a bed would be nice. A chair for Kelvin because he won't sleep in a bed, but he'll sit in a chair. Yeah, it won't let me, like... I wonder if that's because this isn't, like, actually all blocks. What good is that? To make it go higher, but it's more of a fence, I think, is what they want you to do. Try this, though. Curious now. Yeah, you can put logs across it, but then it's just like, why did I spend the time using rocks? I guess it's a good foundation. Oh, you can still see it's rocks, so that's pretty nice. Especially as a, like a, more of a fixture. That's okay. Lock there. Okay, so we need 2 more logs to finish the porch off, and then I will have to question myself and go, why the hell did I just waste logs making a porch when the house isn't? You know, that's a good question to have. Naturally. So let's see. Thick bed. Oh, it takes tape? Shitting me. I have no tape. Bastards. Well, I'm still making the chair. We need to finish this. Then I can put a chair. This. Put this here. We're gonna need stairs. We're gonna have to figure that out, but that's okay. Kelvin, not believe in sleep, is too powerful of a man, so give him a chair. There you go. And, yeah. Need rest? For now, you can just sit in the chair. And, you'll get rested. It's weird, but it works. Thing is how quickly that gives you rest is only in your time physically outside of the game wasted. rather than in-game. If you sleep in-game, you'll lose hunger and thirst so fast. Now, if I had a turtle shell, we'd be in good shape because then I'd be getting water. But unlucky. Oh, look, there he goes. Like, oh, thank God. Finally. Sure to treat your Kelvin right. I think if I chop this, right? Stairs here? Don't know how the stairs work. It's like some of them are like, it's all contextual where you can do it. And it like, there's... I think maybe I should just use the prefabbed stairs. There's floor, wall, or single step off of that. Can't do guts. Stone wall. Stone floor. Interesting. So I could use stone as the walls. Stone window. It would take a lot more stones to do it. Stairs require... Oh, geez. Is that even going to work? Kelvin, I think you stole my log I put over here. He's like, the hell, man? I put that there. What the fuck? Yeah, that is angled. So I think if I put another one angled... Not steal my logs. I think what I can do... Gonna look kind of junky, but... It's fine. Honestly, I think I will. I think I'll do stone walls. It'll take a lot longer to do stone walls, but I can get him on the case. Like, there we go. It's a little bit more, wait, what? Oh my God, I'm actually throwing my stones out. I thought I was picking up too many that it was like. Okay. So, at this point, I do need logs yet. I'll just go grab some stones for myself. Shit me with these guys. So I think the thing with Kelvin, that he is a survivor savant. Because he will find things you tell him to find. Say, go find sticks, and you're in the snow, he'll find them. You want him to find rocks in the snow, he'll find them. Although maybe they updated that. I don't remember. I remember reading a thing about it. You know, once it's got to do every single set the whole way around the house, but you know, it'll be worth it because we'll just sick Kevin on it after we leave. And probably when we come back, there will be so many stones waiting for us. It'll be disgusting. We need one last one right. There we go. Now we can start making our ramps. I mean, I could probably just make it like 2 in the center. Be a little bit smarter because why would we need all of it? Right? Let's do it this way. Oh, that's good enough? That's good enough. Okay. Yeah. We can pick these up, right? And then just... Yeah, look at that. Works perfectly. So we can pick this up. Right? And then I'll just make a stone fence while I'm at it, maybe? Stone fence is kind of extreme. Kelvin is a chip. What do you see with your Kelvin eyes? I don't see it. That's impressive, Kelvin. Very impressive. Kelvin does sometimes show you his skills. It does seem like the stones do respawn around here pretty quick. I don't want to say that quick, but I think if we get a nice stone like sidings, look real nice. Look better than just log, but we still need lots of logs to make the roof. You can't use stones on the roof. Why am I doing this one first? Let's do this one. I think I'm gonna put the door there. It'll be a little off, like it'll have an off-center door, but I'll put a window here. You know, because defending your home is not as important. Stone roof would hurt if crashing down. That's true, but I feel like entire logs would hurt. I mean, stone would just probably kill you, so I guess you got nothing to worry about. If it happens, you're dead anyway. Who cares? I build my house like an asshole, because then when my asshole decision backfires on me, it's not my problem. Yeah, you take a rest, Kelvin. Good job, man. That'll work out once we have. Look at him. He's happy. He's having a great time. Yeah, it is, Kelvin. I know. Okay, so here's the secret, right? Oh, there is no secret because I don't have a log I can use. We're gonna show this off, and then we're going to proceed to put it back. But okay. So, right? Hit that. But can't do that until every part of the house is done. It's really finicky about that. Like, it does not want to let you do it. Kelvin, there's one... You're under attack, Kelvin. Oh, Jesus Christ. How many are you? You know what? You're getting logged. Yeah? You want some of me? You want logged? Here, you piece of shit. Yeah? Yell at that. Having fun? They nerfed that, by the way. It used to be a lot stronger. Oh my god, he brought a whole group. Kelvin, we're in trouble. See, he has, like, no recovery. They just swing, and they're like, eh. Kelvin, kill him! All right, Kelvin, I got you. You dodged that? Bastards. That one guy ran off. He ate a power attack, and he's like, oh, shit. Got him. Nice. Nice skin wallet. Brent, there you go. That. Bring your friends. Hey! Not yours. I killed it. It's mine. He's like looking at the fire. He's like, ooh. Yeah, it's gonna get you. They hit me twice, too. What? Egg? What? Yeah, I'm cooking your friends. I'm gonna have to set some traps in this area because they keep coming back. Wish I could do anything with the bones in a substantial way, but I don't think these build into anything. Oh, wait, hold on. You can open these weird pouches they have, by the way. Oh, nice. That's good. Coins and cash. Oh. One of them wasn't in the fire. Hold on, let me fix that. Oh, is there like... Kelvin, you're something, dude. You are a gem. Where's my bones? Yeah, turn on the light because I can't see. There's my bones. What can they combine into? Just bone armor. That's it. That's all bones are good for. I mean, there might be building things that... Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my... A fire went out. Like, it broke. All right, then. Something. Are you back for more? These freaking guys don't learn their lesson, do they? I want to be clear. He chose this. Do not scare the Kelvin. Leave Kelvin alone, damn it. Man is a national treasure. All right. So this does not give me water, I don't think. No, it does. Energy and water, right? It's liquid. It should count. Yeah. Just wants to collect things. For now. But. Son of a bitch. I will kill you. I will kill you and your friends. There will not be peace this day. What I want to do is chop this in half and this in half. Sadly, I'm going to have a loose piece here, but that's gotta be. There's a way I'm going to do this. Good job, Kelvin. Where'd it go? Her to go down. Littering? Wait. What do you mean littering? Who's littering? Don't worry. It immediately evaporates. I ate the can and everything. Well, I didn't get as much hydration because the can took it right back out of me. Yes, we have to do that. It's gonna be weird, but we have to finish the whole inside. Do what we want. I want to go exploring, but it's like, you just... I always get distracted building houses. If I even need that in between. You know what I mean? Like, I could just that all away. Build the roof. Have inspiration. I think I do. I think I do. What I do is put that there. No, not that. There's a way I can do. Be a little bit weird. You know what? No, it's not. We're just. Okay, and what we do is we take this. That there, right? I need to do this with all of them, but that'll be fine. It's a way I do this. Go. I don't know if this will throw a fit. It might. Can't. Didn't I get a new thing? Yeah, I did. Let's open. Let's see what's in there. There's an ear. How did they even make that? Especially with a zipper. An oyster. That's gross. Oh, it's her again. Hello? You're getting uncomfortably close. Like, back it up. Yeah, back it up. They're attacking again, aren't they? See them? No. Why are they attacking my base again? Tell them to go away, lady. Thank you. I have to do this to do this. I need another whole log. Yes. It's really weird, but trust me, this awkward way of building it will make sense. I think. I'm gonna put out my fire again is the problem. Then it's gonna be too dark to do anything. Thinks. I do think, because I don't know the game exactly, you know? It's... Who play it more might know. Hi, Kelvin. Okay. Now... Pop this, and then we need a quarter piece. Pop this here. Right. Well, thank you, Kelvin. That's perfect timing. Is here? It's here. We need a half piece to pop it there. Because if it works on one half of it, it should work on the other half, but we need to do it by halves. Yeah, I have another quarter piece at some point. I guess it'll just move over to the other side. Where was the tree I downed? Cannot see my logs. Unless that was the ones Kelvin grabbed. Thank you, Kelvin. That helps. Grab this and this, right? So this side is done. Now, we need to do it for the middle and this side, and then I believe I can try this out. Not too dark, so... For once. Thankfully, my Never mind. My fire did go out. I was gonna say, thankfully my fire didn't go out, but guess what? I gotta be careful. I don't wanna... If it falls into your house, it'll blow it up. Look out, Kelvin. Throwing logs like crazy. Nice. I can't believe it rained twice in a row. Okay. So I think I threw 2 other logs here somewhere. Okay. Okay, so if we do this and this, now we can try the thing. That one? That one, though. Oh, no. I cannot. Not gonna work. Maybe I need to have those half measures in there until after I get everything done. So I can get rid of this, which is... That's so awkward. This isn't gonna work the way I think. Thought it would. Ugh. Nope, it didn't work. Thought if we just had this. I did this, right? How can I remove it all? What? Maybe it's just an issue with aiming it properly. Have a half thing. Okay, so... What? Go away! Thank you. Thought for sure it would just not let. Yeah, I just need to leave the middle. That'll fix having. Not attack my house. Go away. What the hell? Don't walk into my house. My logs? But we're friends. On here. Are you stealing my logs? Kelvin, are you gonna steal it back? Hey, don't steal logs. Weird lady. Just trying to figure out. See, I can't take that pillar out. Why not? It's weird that it treats it like it has to be. But for sure, I could skip out on that. I think. There was a way I did this, and I think it was I had to keep this all. I think this had to be table. Not quarters, but halves. It's annoying, but it's a thing. Now that we have that there. Fuck, I don't remember how I did it. It's like really spotty how it wants you to make struts and everything like that. Oh, just take your stuff. My God, now I'm hungry again and tired. Oh, Jesus. Just trying to build, man. Just heavy building, heavy breathing the whole time. Must have got hit 4 times already because all my armor's gone. Why, can I rest here just a minute, Kelvin? I don't have a bed either. As you can tell, my guy will not stop deep breathing the whole time. Fine, I don't care. Get your water back up. I really need to give up on whatever this house thing I was trying. Look at how I made it work, too. There's a way I did it. If I keep the middle. I think if I keep the middle secure, how you... What? You took that of all things? Not this. It will not let me take that. I think the only thing I can do now that I have that is I think that out. I can that. I do. Couldn't. I don't remember how I ended up doing it. There was a way that I think I made that work. Won't let me reach that one. It's like, oh, you want to take everything but the exact one you want? Maybe it's because I'm trying to make an angled roof and this game is not a fan. Absolutely 100% not a fan. I put this here? No. Oh, that's not it. Oh, he'll just throw it underneath, which... And that will not support this. It'll just push that up. If I do that one the whole way across, will that... down? I need it the whole way. Oh, see, there's that gone. That's something. Maybe that's the secret. Oh, Kelvin. Oh. Not really pleasant looking either, because then you have like these weird... whatever. Whatever. It'll do something, I guess. In that case, I don't need this. I don't even have that. God. Okay. Don't need this. I have a half. I have to make new halves. Goodness, I didn't let them take my logs. This would have been annoying. Okay. It's the outside? That's the outside. This one. Okay, fantastic, right? So now we can take this one out. There we go. I just... Ouch! Log just fell on my face. Okay. A little weird, but I think it'll do the job. Yeah, this is all for Kelvin, honestly, because once my mission starts going, I will not be coming back often. Now we need... Can't put anything on that. I really need... Once again. I think we might have built right in a pathing area. Yeah, I will never be home. I'm building a house for Kelvin because he... It sucks is my guy deep breathing the whole goddamn time, man. Sheesh. I have an idea. Five? Yeah, no, I have a better idea. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, we put the tarp down. Sticks, and we just go. Actually, we only need one stick. Much. Good. And we'll make a save. This is not the most pristine building, but it'll get done eventually. All right, rested. Actually, look how little he rested. Because I'm hungry, it won't let me sleep. That's the problem. In here, there's extra fishies. Okay. Just like in real life, except I'm not completely starving. Like, not even 2 days. I'm not dead yet. Apparently I am. And will not deal with it. He's like, fuck you, I'm not sleeping. Fish, fish, fish. Two days, I'm dead. Well, you ate 2 entire fish in those 2 days, so no, it's not like you went completely without food. In fact, you ate an energy bar and got no sustenance out of that, which is weird. Why it's like that. Hey! Motherfucker. Now I'm eating bird. This is shit. I mean, ew, fish. You know, you gotta make do with what you can. Come on, hurry! I think that bird's burning. Not actually. Ew, spiders. Okay, we got 2 whole things of food. All right, so we need to go here and here. Logs here, which we need. I think we're gonna need... Oh, they just have to go across. They don't need to... I can not pinch that right now. Now I can take it. Okay. Now the goal is we put that there. Going the whole way across? Oh, they're going across backward. Kelvin? Kelvin, I have a chair for you, man. That? Okay, so there's those 2. Of course, a little lower than I really care to like, but I'm not gonna be too fussy with it. I just want to get it done. So I can go and get good things. Spending way more time doing a building simulator with some cannibal assists than I am the actual, look out, there's cannibals, made some caves. Wait, that's not necessary. Kelvin, I honestly don't care what you see right now. I do, but... It'd be nice if I could take out this middle pillar. I don't need these. That's fantastic. Take all that shit out. That'll look way better. Buttered. Hey! Oh, what the fuck? Get out of my house! God damn it! Fuckers are always coming back, aren't they? Okay, and then we need one there. How did I do that? Wait, what? Now I can't grab it? That's weird. This isn't right. No, it won't let me grab this. What? Why can't I get that log back? Super weird. Get that one back? Why is this one so weird? let me take that? Huh? How the hell? Okay, if you're saying so, I will take them until I have everything done, and then that's super weird. I don't know why that's working. I have, yes, I do. Mind? This is super weird. I don't know why it's working today, but it is. I don't even need that. Ow. Oh my god, get out of my house. I'm tired of these freaking... Have right here. There? What the fuck? AMD, you need to work on your fucking auto update. See, that one's not okay now. That and this. Can't take that one. That's super awkward. Ow! Why? It's super weird. Yeah, I'm just leaving. Need that? And I need that one? I don't understand the logic. Now I can't put one there? What is this? Oh, it's a half piece. God damn it! Fucking things. I put one there. Put one here. Should be able to rip everything up. No. What? Didn't even shake that one. What? Wait. How is it? This is so weird. This is so weird. I don't know how it's working this way, and it's probably because, Kelvin, the ones I'm working on are not the ones you need to collect, dude. The hell was that, Kelvin? I think the problem is I'm trying to do this on the fly, and I need to not do. Those are all fine right now. This is honestly not bad. I need to be able to... It's like running. Take that out. They just threw a rock at me. I don't even have those there anymore. That is so weird. But I do have those. So if I put these two in there... I can't. I can't take that one out. What? That's so weird. Yeah, I can take that out, and I can take that out, and it's fine with that. No, like what do you see here that's any different than... Nice, that's key. Do you mind? Seriously. Try to build a house and it's like, hey, naked brothers are here. Happy? I not having enough going on. Okay. Take those out? No. Some of them just get like weird idea that they have to be. Out of crop. I built this. Now I can take... Okay, that's what... Fucking kill me. That's still stuck there, though. I don't know why that's stuck there. But... I'm just gonna do this. It'll be fine. Logs. That log? That's the whole way across. That's the whole way across. Now I think they're... They are, except for the... Take it out so it doesn't stomp on my foot and crush me. I think we're done with logs. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Kelvin! This is my dumping area. What the hell? So, the last things we need... The last things we need now are for the roof. And then I just need stones. That would be about it. Well, I still need some for the doors then. I need water, so I'm gonna go take some damage from that. And I need sleep. Weird sounds of surviving in the wild. And yes, I am going to take that because I really don't care about it. If I had armor, it'd be fine, but I think we're just going to have to head out without armor. Honestly, I think we need to go hunting for turtles. I'm just going to build a few things and get some, I mean, it's kind of messed up. You have to kill turtles just to make a water collector, you know? It's just weird to me. Like, your guy's unable to just put a tarp over it. Like, nope, absolutely not. Yeah, there were spiders in there, I know. Bite you. Oh my god, that touching it. Dead fish on the water there. There is a shark out there. Take Raphael, not. I don't. It's just a weird thing that they kept from the first one, where, yeah, you can't. Can't just make a water collector from something else. That's the only way to do a water collector. But then again, once you get something to scoop water that you can boil it, it's like, oh, well. Probably eat this before. Bad. There's 2 fish. I only have 1 cooked. Okay. Should have plenty of food for a while now. Now, the problem is not food. I would love to swim out there, but I think it's a little risky. Because I didn't save. If I had saved, I could run out there and see if I can get it, because that might give me a pistol. That is true. Some, This one, though, you don't have to, like... In the original, you kind of had to. You have to experiment with shit and try to put it together and it'd be like, hey, there it is. I mean, technically, you could just be like, together and it wouldn't let you fail to put shit together. Like, if it wouldn't work, it just... Is that thunder again? I might be able to make energy mix, though. But, it's around some problems. Let me see. Is that good for it? Energy mix. Right? There's yarrow. Health mix. It's the other ones. It's saying there's fireweed, and I don't know what the last one is. I even have it. I do. Okay, so fireweed. I don't know how that works. Eat. And we just eat it. Yum. Look at that. Energy. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna save. Save over our first day. I don't want to redo that again. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to swim out to that thing. That is one of the story mission things they want you to do. And I think you get a pistol out there. Might be thinking, yes, and then we can shoot those cannibals. And you'd be right, except it won't be me shooting those cannibals. That's right. If I get a pistol, it's going straight to Kelvin. A turtle! You only have to kill one. I'm sorry, everybody. I've hurt your eyes. Keep averting. All right, here we go. If you do not like sharks, I would say continue eating away as well. Wash your hands. It will get washed. Well, it should. Shark hasn't attacked yet, which is... Okay. You got a pistol. Okay, so our goal now is to... Ah. Maybe they changed how this works. That do? I don't even know what that did. Okay, well, maybe I will not be giving that to... I think I just saw the shark underneath my feet. It's safe? I don't know. Can't go underwater, so you can't find out. Okay. Down. I don't see him. That's the left. I think he might have died. To be honest with you. Which, oh well. Okay, well, that was an easy mission. And I think you can claim ship back from Kelvin if you need to. So, that's good. Dimmer bullets? That's the secret. Unless they changed it. But I remember when they first let you give it to like Kelvin and the other lady eventually joins you. But they don't use bullets. Make bullet magically. If they don't, I don't care either, because I'm not going to use it. I used it there, but... Okay. All we got to do is get enough logs to finish our house. And then once that's done... That house... Great, I don't know where Kelvin is. Looks like he's been busy. Now, here's another thing you can do. The hell? It's not. Okay, you just do something like that. Whatever. Thanks, Kelvin. As you can see, it's going to take a lot of logs to finish this roof. Then there's the walls I got to do, but those are going to be stones. Logs are getting close. What was that? 4 logs? So, 4, 8, 12, 16. 28 logs left. Good job, Kelvin. Oh, wait. Take item. Way to switch it. I don't... Ow. Hey, can you not give him a gun anymore? Used to be a way to do it. I guess not. They must have taken that feature away. Never mind, Kelvin. I'm sorry. It. Box. Stones. Oh, can I not tell him to get, like, the full ass, like... I think stones are the little ones, and then rocks are the big. Say log and drop. Back to where you were. I thought I could give you a pistol. I guess not. Game says no. Also, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Half log. All right. You know what? Don't really have armor is the problem. Honestly, going into caves is probably the best case scenario for getting some. Because you can get creepy armor if you fight this there. Let me check something. All rock, rock. Stones count. So if I tell him to get stones, he'll do it. All right. So, get on our way. Our plan is to follow the river. You will bump into something nice. I'm gonna head up here. I feel like there should be a small camp or something. I do want to attack a few smaller camps, you know, on the surface. I think that'll end better for it. Maybe not. Oh, if the berries were more. You know, I wanted to find some cannibals. I wanted to find the ones. I guess they're not cannibals. I think. But kind of just, I don't know, escaped test subjects. I think it's something like that. That's how it was in the first one, but drinking the water. I mean, I guess I would have to, but wonder if they age. That's the real question. I mean, I guess they would have to, right? Because, like, from the first one, you rescued the guy's son, and then at the end, it's him grown up. I don't know if you're playing as him in this one. That is at least knowledge that age and then inevitably die. They can't survive just sucking down water and eating squirrels or whatever. GPS markers are up here. Must be a cave. In the tree? Oh, up here. There must be a cave here. That didn't hurt that bad. Okay. Is that a cave here? Stone? Oh. I don't know what I was thinking was gonna happen there. Shoot him with a couple rocks, maybe he'll fall loose. How would he get to that point? Guessing the cannibals must have done that. Can I cut this? Oh. There you go. Again? Hello, miss. Goodbye, miss. All right, then. What do you got for me, mister? Oh my god, a proper light. New crafting recipe. What is it? Torch? Oh. It was... Am I hungry? Oh. I got a flashlight. I'm guessing that charges up. No. Not. And if blueberries were actually, better to eat. Is that a cave? Got insanely quiet when I got behind it. I wonder if this game does the same thing it did in the first one. Where, like... Oh. I think he saw me, This is great. I can't carry anymore? Haven't technically fought any of the ground level. At me. Doesn't seem aggressive. Like they haven't deemed me a threat. Well. Alrighty then. Right in the throat, dude. Ouch! Half my fucking health. Are you gonna hit me on my get up? Shit. Yeah. Marker lies on where. There we go. You're dead. Or not. Yeah. And the gabber. How'd that work out for you, dummy? Have that? Thanks. Oh. Hey, no, come back. He's got my spear. Damn it! Got away with my spear. Dude took 2 giant spear dunks right into his body. He's like, yeah, I'm cool with that. Nighttime. Went back to the others? Yeah, he did. Sucks. Whoops. Honestly, I don't think I have time to mess with this. Oh, that's not it either. Someone's brushing their teeth or gargling. Have some of these. I know if you hit them in the face with a spear, they're dead. Well, except for the big guy. I don't know what was up with that. I don't know how he survived that, but it showed me. I don't know how they see in this darkness. It's insane. Fireflies, lightning bugs, whatever you want to call them. Where's the flashlight, please? Is that a better axe? Oh shit, it is. So I think what I want to do... Hey, whoop. Nice, more food. Okay, before this food goes bad, I think I'm gonna eat this. Oh, I can't have... Okay, that's... Oh, there it is! A cooking pot! Yes! Okay. I don't know if this gets muted or anything. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so I saved first. Now I'm gonna sleep. Am I awake? Why did it play music like I'm under attack? Oh, there was a... I try again. There we go. So what I want to do... So instead of doing anything else, I'm gonna head back home. And not one of the... Nope. I think it is an option. Hold on, let me check. audio. No, I think they took those away. I thought that was like a... Ooh, look at this cool little area. And if I had seen this originally... How wide open this is. You would absolutely get attacked every moment of every day. And that's okay because I already do, so... I'll grab a couple rocks. I'm gonna need them anyway. The, Kelvin's been having a good time. A lot of luck. Sure, around... Find, maybe not. Maybe not. But I was thinking you could find, picking those up. But you can get a golf cart. Yes, that's a thing. You can find a golf cart. Freaking awesome. Trying to see if there's any, like, camps around, too. Chicory is a good find. More of this we can find, the better. It's, useful, I think, for health mixes? Oop, we have too much of it. It's kind of funny how, like, can't see something. What is this good for? Energy mix. Okay. What about this? What about this? Health mix? And that's with... Do I have any seeds? I think I do. So this is a way to get those medicine bottles without having to actually... Bottles? Which is usually a pretty nice thing. If you were wondering, yeah, there was a body in that thing behind me. Of course there was. But I wasn't worried about it. Just let them hang out. How did I get the... Oh, seeing any. You have seeds, so that's good. Oh, I dropped my rocks. I'm wondering if I build a little bit far away from everything. Which means I will be leaving poor Kelvin. Not worried about it. More rocks. Kelvin's gonna be like, when are you coming home? Tired of collecting stones. Weird that I cannot give him that pistol, though. Busy, haven't you? Like me, Kelvin. I have not been busy. Well, actually, I have. I will not... Oop. Not helpful. Hey. Gonna use up all the things Kelvin had? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I think Kelvin's putting them there, they roll away, and then he picks them back up. At least he does do things while you're away. I mean, I'd bring him along if... Nice. That's yay for roof. Yeah. Once we have the roof on, then I can build, you know, well, I'll have to finish the walls. That's going to take forever, but I'm going to sit Kelvin on it while I do other things. Get Kelvin to do anything. Real go-getter. Can't hear your commands, but listen to paper. Not money. Be clear. Not talking money. Kelvin can't be bought. I mean, I assume. He could... You know what? If he doesn't want to use the chair, that's fine. You do what you want to do, Kelvin. I will not judge you for how you choose to relax. Excellent. We're almost halfway done with the roof. Okay, so next thing I want to do. I'm gonna go down here, wherever that is in back. What is it? Target? Not a needed one. What to do is put this away, go here. Nice. I think what you do is scoop that up. And we have to boil it. I assume. There you go. We make stew? Boiled meat. If I do one more. The Kelvin special. Well, I gotta know what that is. It's a protein shake. God. 3 fish and a meat. Looks like, but it's a different kind of meat. Okay, well, we have boiled meat. Oh, is that... It's 3 fish and the oyster. That's actually awesome. I love that. Fish dish, I think. I wonder if you could give him the pot and be like, Kelvin, cook something up, and he'll go and do it. How long it takes. Check the notebook. I would have to talk with Kelvin to see. Gotta be shitting me. Wait. Wait. Oh, that was him downing a tree. Another thing I need to do. Need a electric. Sweet. Yeah, look at that. I don't know why you're scooping boiling water out, but... And it filled up everything. Nice. Wonder if you can just... boil... I'm just gonna see if I can boil water just to have... Well, that's not the important thing. Flame catcher. I'll put this right on the... Kind of nasty because, like, it's just unclean. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's like, the guy didn't even scrub the turtle out. It just has, like, all shit just stuck to it. Clean out your shit if it's gonna collect water. That's just nasty. So, are you a friend? Nice sweater, dude. Be friends? Why can't we be friends? Huh? No. You stay away from my domicile. It's mine. Don't share it. Hey! Very kind. Very kind at all. Now it's on. Oh no, I broke it! Wait, I can just put them back. Well, that's that problem. Just cook the body so they don't know their friends were here. Where'd my friend go? He was here. Oh yeah, he got tired and thirsty and he took off. I don't know where he went. Hell if I know. What's up, dude? Oh my god! What? What? What the hell? What the shit? Oh my god! I just sent his fucking head into the forest. See you later, motherfucker. I don't know. See, I don't know what to tell you guys. Cannibals are just better than me. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, fair. This forest is scary as shit. What the fuck? I didn't ask for none of this. Dude just floats and then he sent my tree into fucking Nowheresville because I chopped that tree really fast, by the way. Don't know if you noticed that during all the commotion, but that tree went down really fucking fast. Nice. We're getting there. Oh, shit. I think he'll grab the logs. I don't know where they went, but he'll get them. He's got a nose for this guy. At least now I can just boil up some water. What happened to all my mini logs here? They must have despawned or something. So it takes about 3 to finish that off, so it was more than I counted for. Apparently I can't count for shit. I don't know if I should build another bone collector, or if I need that many more bones. I don't know, I guess. I could make a stone fireplace. That would be cool, too. That'd be really cool. And then I'll build it under my roof and I'll choke to death. Well, actually, I won't build up the walls there so it can escape out the sides, but... Yeah, like build it in here somewhere. Maybe right there. I have to finish the walls first. Maybe I won't. Once the roof's on it, does it really matter, you know? There's a, moon storage, too. I mean, I guess. I have storage for everything. Right? Let me check. Check. Log storage. Stone. There's rocks. Rock sticks. Yeah, I think the last one was stone storage. I don't know how many it would store. We're gonna need a lot of them. We're gonna need a lot of them. I guess I could sleep. I wonder if I could build a nice bed now. That'd probably be good. Build ourselves a nice bed. I think I have left myself. Out here, I think? That'll work. Can't use ropes. Have to use tape. Keep that in mind when building a bed. Should be sticks, right? 2? We get 7 sticks. That might be enough. I think we needed 9 more. There we go. Now I have a bed, so we can save. Looking way better all of a sudden, aren't we? What happened to my fire? You can dump them, dude. Man, you really struggle with my setup here, don't you? So we have a bed. We can finally save. And rest once it gets dark. So, also, now that we got the better thing, I can really help Kelvin. I can't. Wow, that's a great way to get sticks, isn't it? Fine. Oh no, I broke my cart! Oh, shit. Well, you know, I should have seen that coming. That's 2. I don't want to talk about it. There's 3 trees. You don't really need it because of just how quickly this guy throws the logs. This one's not really breaking apart, is it? Okay. Oh my god, these stones in the way are the worst! Kelvin's here. He's like, oh my god, look at all these logs. Why is Kelvin making water noises when he picks up logs? I don't think that's him. The logs are making water noises. Honestly, I think we got enough logs now. It just took me getting off my fat ass and going out there and grabbing a couple. Just fell a few trees for him. Nice thing is I think it'll be quicker for him to go get stone. Yep, the roof's done. What? Well, it's about to be. Kelvin's gonna be like, oh, thank God. Oh, nope, we need one more up here. Currently not a house hut. This is more of a barbecue hut because you can walk right into it, but that's okay. I think what we'll do now is we'll make other doors. We need to make some use out of these logs that Kelvin just pinched. I guess we'll put one right here. Good job, Kelvin. Where's the kitchen? Well, that's gonna be the stove. Which I'm working on that. Where's Kelvin's room? Well, that's another problem, I suppose. Did I just hear one of them attacking my base? Kelvin, if they hurt you, you let me know. I'll hurt them. That's not the play. See, there's how you can make the single step. Oh shit, I hit my roof. Get out of my house. Back here, you bastard. Where's the Keith Man room? Keith Man didn't have his stuff crash. He just ran off into the wilds happy. All right, Kelvin. New plan. Do. Kill Golem. Get stones. And drop them here. I believe it. Just rolling back to my house. Hopefully he can grab a bunch of them. Right. Stone walls, that's the plan. Is it a good plan? Probably not. No. It's going to be expensive. How's it going, Death? Don't worry. We're working on that next. Stones take a while. Oh, that's not it. I forget how you switch it. Not G. C? No, it is not C. F. It says it in the box. Hi, Kelvin. I'm working on it, Kelvin. Don't worry. How do I switch it? Maybe it's X. Maybe that's why I'm not getting it. X. How do I... C. No, it is not C. V. B. Not B. E, Q. T, Y. No, H, J, Control, Alt. No, that's not it. Tab, Shift. What the fuck? How do I switch it? F, hold it. X, hold it. C, hold it. No, don't C, hold it. I seriously don't know how to switch it. It's like, yeah, you're fine. Just whatever. What the shit? How do I... Right click. Right click is the answer. Awkward. They're not gonna work. It's in the way. Then I just fixed it. Then I should... Hey, look at him go. Kelvin's not messing around. He's also blocking me, but not messing around. Oh, we're one rock short. There we go. And then I need this. And they go bonk. Boy, I hope I didn't just mess that up. That's actually one of them. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'll work. Thanks, Kelvin. That's... Yep, that'll work. And then we need one of these. Kelvin, what the hell, man? Kelvin, what the hell? Stop that! I think he's protesting. He's like, I don't like working with rocks. Why do you keep picking them up and dropping them? What the hell? Kelvin! Man. All right. Can't. Oh. I said when I aim it like that. Why down this way? Because I have it on the stones instead of... seeing it. Lot, yeah. Easy, Kelvin! Hey, you broke my fence! Kelvin, you're funny. Very fucking funny, Kelvin. That let me do what I want? That is super weird. I think it like jammed the stick way up there when I did that. Oh well. I want to see what it looks like when it's done. Okay. Just need a few more sticks. You can tell Kelvin to go pick them up too, but we ain't doing that. Yeah, that's not working, right? That's not supposed to be like that, but that's okay. I don't care. All right, fine. Well, Well, Kelvin, you get to have fun. I get to just murder people. Don't you yell at me. Don't even. Actually, do I care about the walls right now? I'd rather finish my stove. Yeah, let's finish the stove. We got the door. We don't need the door, but like... I want to finish my stove so I can use that. Is that a... I swear to God. Get out of my... You are so dead. Yeah? What made you think you get to live? Son of a bitch. Kind of blocking my way. Oh, for... Nothing personal, lady. How long is this gonna take? Kelvin's waiting for me at home. I'll build you and Kelvin a room, okay? Is that good? Are you happy? Okay, good. She left. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to spend the time making stone walls, but... You have to watch her dance? No! You don't. But I don't know if she takes longer to join you if, make a save. Where we go to bed, and then we'll... It's not fully nighttime yet, so I think we got time. Unlock friendship. Kinda. Actually... Down here and grab some rocks. We're gonna help with the process. I would love to have this house. What the hell are their logs doing here? I don't know if Kelvin ran out of stones. I think he knows where they are now. Or he just pulls one out of his ass like that. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole set of walls. Like, if Kelvin struggles to get stones, like taking two... I just want to rush the stone stove. I think that'll be a nice addition. Really make the floor plan pop. What the hell? You run like a deer. What the fuck? That was weird. She wanted to give me something there, but... I want to finish that before I wish I could finish it before I went to bed, but... Happen. How far are we? 22? What's on here? I gotta be careful. That'll break my door. Kelvin! Wait. Hell with that. I like how neon bright that is, like, out in the darkness. Saw a couple rocks, but I think after I sat in that chair, Kelvin won't sit in it anymore. Like, he does not share. What the water noises? I mean, I know I was near the river, but those sploosh. 3 more trips. Maybe 2 more. Kelvin with the assist. Depends how many stones he got. Just 2. Right, Kelvin. Oh, never mind. Thanks, Kelvin. Okay. Perf. Damn it. Every time, huh, Kelvin? Stop, Kelvin. Wait, he picked that up and then I got one. What? What? Yep, see, I told you he just finds them out of nowhere. Dropped him, though. The hell's wrong with my door? Yeah, we did it, Kelvin. My house. Out of my house. Man, I could not have picked the worst place. Door is broke. Yeah, that fixed it. Oh, they're throwing rocks. Wonder if this will, like... I'm gonna make another save. Because I'm gonna try to sleep. But... because those motherfuckers are still throwing rocks at me. You can't sleep like this. Good. Guess I'm still gonna need this light out here for burning bodies, because I can't, like, throw bodies in my stove. That's probably not okay. What if I can sleep now? Good. Okay. So now, done that. I need 3 fish. If I can manage that. I made fish traps if they do pretty good here. Okay. How's it going, Karma? There's another fish. There's another one. Nice, that's what we wanted. I don't know if those clams are still good. Bad. Fine. Okay, perfect. So what we want, this. Good luck. Well, thanks, man. It's going all right. I mean, we picked a pretty bad spot. We get attacked pretty regularly, but that's just how the luck goes. So, wait. Wait. Can I put this away? Like, I pull out some sticks. Oh my god, you can. Perfect. Then it won't break. Oh, this is great. Can I not put the oyster in there? You flip pages. I need somehow put an oyster in there, and I don't know how to do. I have it. I can't. Can I just throw money in there? Clean water? Oh, if you just let it. Okay. Actually, yeah, I just want clean water. In all honesty. What? The locals never give up, do they? Alright, hold on. Let me eat a meal. Once I just rest in a few safe spots around the island, don't even build? Well, I do like the building, so I get kind of suckered in. I'm not gonna get a chance to eat my goddamn breakfast. Alright, where the fuck did he go? Where you at? What? What if the snowy area was safe? I mean, maybe. You gonna back off? I don't want to have to kill you motherfuckers, but I will. I will start killing. Good. Better have backed off. Ruined my breakfast. I wonder if this caught any rainwater. Nope, it does have to rain now. This one hits different, does it? Well, it hasn't really changed too much for me, but... The other thing I don't like about their new AI for them is how they can, like, perfectly time a counterattack on you. I'm just gonna... Oh! Now, wait a minute. I can do that? That's how... Oh, wow. Wow. Tell me about it, baby. Woo! Oh, that's great. You can just carry the whole pot of water and you just close it. All right, all right. That's better. Hey. No, 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 no. Get the hell out of here. Someone took my body. Hey. You best not. Yeah, yeah. Do that little slip and slide shit. Let's go, buddy. You want some of me? Huh? You won't bring your friends? Oh, you can bring your friends. Hey, 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 out of the house, though. You... Hey! You ain't allowed in the house. Oh, you bleed now? Let me help you along there. Are you not dead yet? Like, shit or get off the pot, man. Thank you. My food's probably burnt. Oh, no, they're good. We're good. Big fan of anything that makes survival more rough. Big green hell fan, if that says anything. Well, I didn't mind that game. So, I think I get what you mean, yeah. Once you kind of figure it out. Honestly, did you see the corpse pile? Thank you. I probably should kill them so they stop telling their friends, but whatever. Hey, what the fuck? You better not. Hey! Absolutely not. Oh, you scared now? Yeah, you weren't real scared when you were big and hard hitting poor Kelvin. It broke my goddamn door. I mean, it was probably me, but it broke my door. Am I building a second floor? I don't believe so, no. I have it as like a thing there, because I'm not going to need the space. Honestly, I feel like I overbuilt for what I needed. But I'm going to build Kelvin a room. I don't have... That was the eagle I killed her. I mean, maybe. I just figured they would break everything down if I tried that. They would just attack the outside wall. Whoops. I'm not burning bodies in the house, in case anyone's curious. I'm not doing that. That's just wrong. I didn't build that sweet stove for bodies to be put in it. I just don't want them to see the bodies, if I'm being honest. Because I think they saw that other body sitting out there and they took it personally. And, because they took it personally, I took it personally. And, really, Kelvin. You couldn't have picked any other... Oh, damn, Kelvin. Come on, man. I know you can figure it out. Oh, Kelvin. Why is it like this? Takes them forever if you build it like you did, support beam. Well, I do that just for the outside. I mean, I know I could, like, halves and then use it, but I figured you don't mess around with the outside walls. You always make them right. And, you know, inside, it's fine. I was trying to get it where I could rip these out, but, like, I can't. I wish, dude. I wish I was, because I was, like, really trying to figure this out, and I just couldn't. Like, I don't know why they let me take these ones out at all. Those ones felt more important than these. But when I took those out without the, because, like, look, I needed that to go the whole way across. This one doesn't. I don't know why. I have no idea. I feel like I should put them in there just because it looks wrong. I mean, I put these ones in here because it looks better. It looks more like you're supporting the house, so I should probably put some there. I mean, they'd be kind of tucked away, but I feel like it'll look better. We're gonna do it. Now that I see it, I gotta do it. Watch the whole thing come down. Like, it'll realize how wrong it is, and it'll be like, nope. Can't do that. Because I did have some in there, but then it didn't like it. Yeah, we're throwing them in there. I want it to look right. I want it to look uniform, if nothing else. There. I don't know if it'll let me. Still not doing it. Oop, don't take the roof. Kelvin, are you still stuck, dude? Quit that. Just stop it. Get some help. I also was hoping to make, like, I was hoping to use the stones and then make, like, a nice, I want to call it, like, just a porch. And then just have a nice stone finish on it, but it didn't let me do that. You're not allowed. Apparently. There might be a way around it, but it just didn't happen. All right, I have an idea. I don't know how many it'll let you rock in one, but I'm just going to build a couple stone carriers or stone holders, and I'll tell them to put them in that. Because it'll use this area pretty nicely, so we want to go over here. Storage there. That'll hold enough. I might be a little low on sticks. All right, so we're going to need 20 sticks. Great. Yeah, he loves the new fireplace. Honestly, I'm glad I found this axe. This is great. I should have a lot of sticks laying around in my area, but I think they despawn because that little trip away. Although I really do need to, like, go on another trip and just check things out because... What? You genius bastard. Am I planning any backup spots? Oh, hell no. You stole all my sticks? I mean, go ahead, dude. I don't care. I'm gonna change get stones and fill holders. Do that. I think that'll be better. Then it won't just be everywhere. And then he doesn't fight with me about it. I mean, it's gonna limit how many stones I can really have, but I'm curious how many will hold in that. Kelvin does have a bad time. Well, the fact it wouldn't let me give him the pistol either. I was hoping to let him keep it so he could defend himself while I'm away from home, but... I'm just assuming this game will not attack home while you're away. Still, I think it would be way better to do it that way. Are you still stuck, Kelvin? I swear to God, dude. Please don't get stuck. Wonder if I should even finish this wall and just build that wall. He's still stuck. Did you leave my fireplace alone? I don't even care. At this point, we're out of here. Hold on. I got a couple skin wallets. Just one, actually. Oh, nice. Wish I had more, Didn't I build one of the things around here? Oh, that's the health mix. This is the energy mix. Actually, we'll just eat an energy bar. There. I think it's time to save and go on an adventure. Yeah, I didn't finish the house, but it's my barbecue hut. It's good enough. We're okay with barbecue huts. I'm gonna go, Kelvin. Just make sure the house doesn't burn down or something. Let's go up to this tavern up here. We'll try our luck. I don't really have armor, but we do have a flash. Oh, I'm curious. How much power come back for that? Put out the lighter. Hold on. So the power didn't come back to this. But I think I have batteries. Do have some batteries. Okay. So if I can get more batteries, then the flashlight's there. I mean, the lighter's just awful. I have no idea what's up with that. Really cool if you could put like use one of the skulls, have it upside down on a rope. You could put like an oil and then burn it and then just melt. They still haven't fixed it. I think that's by design so you don't like ignore better stuff. I mean, it's bad. In fact, I would say it blinds you more. You could see stuff up close, but it in fact makes it even harder to see any stuff away. Could have made it slightly better. Well, you know. It's scary if it's insanely dark. Games like to do that. Like, isn't it scary? You can't see anything. Scared of the unknown. I mean, the fact that you gave us Kelvin. Yeah, that's pretty much the problem. Fear is based on the unknown, not it just being insanely dark. What the hell? Oh my god, I found the thing. Okay, I know what this is, and I know it's up here. Guys, I hope you're ready. Because I've seen this before, and we're definitely using it. Spent all this time setting up a golf course. You haven't ordered any golf clubs or balls? How are we supposed to play golf? What the hell? What's she doing here? Yes. She wants to play golf? Well, by all means. All right. Oh, look, another pot that we don't need. Oops. Hope it didn't just throw away my water. It might have. A can opener. This is another thing that I don't get, right? You can get cans of food, right? He will not open them unless he has a can opener. I cannot stress enough how fucking stupid that is, because what the fuck does he have a knife for? It's just the weirdest shit. All right, here it is. I wish you could keep hold of this, but you can't. Like, he won't carry it, but check this shit out. It is really hard to control, but it is so fun. You can eat shit riding this around. Like, you're just on this little fucking wheel. Is it the golf cart? No, I didn't find the golf cart. Can I grab these? Okay. She had something to give me, but I kind of walked away from her. What's this? Oh, cool. Oh, that's, There's a cave here? Oh, hey, this is the spot. I think this is the one where I made when the game first came out, and I built like a little tarp here to save before I went in. And like, but every time I'd reload it, there'd be like 2 to 3 guys standing right in front of my save point. It's evil. Had to open a can with a knife the other day. It was one of the merry experiences. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a pain in the ass, but you know, I feel like if you're in this situation where you're starving and you're like, any food's food, you think you'd just be like, fuck this, and just get right in there, you know? Especially when it's a dude who's clearly trained with, I guess, combat experiences. You think they would also train him how to survive in the wild, you know, just in case. And this is definitely the spot. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to make another quick save point here. Pop it right here. Weird that he doesn't sleep on the tarp. No, he just wants a tarp, you know, like that. A little weird, but whatever. Save. And all you gotta do, one stick is a save point wherever you want. Which is awesome. Let's actually take on a cave. Although, if I remember, this cave was kind of nightmarish. Oh, wow, there's food and everything. There's canned food, by the way. Meat? There's no way that meat's okay. Actually, having a flashlight's a pretty sweet gig. All the skulls. Oh, sweet. If we play this out, though, we get all kinds of creepy armor. This is still the same place. I think I heard something coming at me. Bats? Uh-oh. Okay, I think I have a plan, though. That guy's stuck, so... What? You didn't light it! Woo! He made his move. Okay, we're gonna put that away. Yeah, who's next? Who's next? Cave meat is not okay. It is not. Wait, are they not gonna... Alright. You guys aren't gonna stop me. Oh, shit. Nice. All done. So I bet the one bug still exists in this. There's a bug if you're playing multiplayer where if you time it right, technically, like, see how it has a little knife animation there? It allows one person to do it. But the way it worked was if you would have someone start the skinning animation and then someone else would start it before the skinning was done, they would get the skinning animation. So, like, you could duplicate what he was supposed to output. Look at that guy over there. What if I can hit him with a spear right in the face? Probably not. He's kind of like down a little bit. Oh, I got him in the chest. Can I have that back? Can you give me that back? Give me my spear back. Uh-oh. I need to grab him out of here. Come on. Nice. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Let me turn on my light real quick. I want to give it a quick scan around the room, make sure ain't no more nasty boys around. Oh, down there is, I think, where the danger was. Oh, FYI, this is what we're looking for. Sounds great. Sounds great. Shit's like insanely loud. All right, so what you want to do, make a fire apparently, because I got 4 raw meat. All right, did I bring enough sticks? Yeah, I did. Here you go. There you go. Ew, why do I have an arm? When did that happen? I think I remember looting it. All right, something else I wanted to do before I got distracted. Yeah. Here we go. I'm now wearing the flesh of my enemies. I don't really need bones. I have enough bones at home. Kind of glad I got this axe. This axe is really helping. Wish you could pick that up and just use it until the battery runs out, you know? What the hell? Why does it do that? What's making that noise? Oh, well, this isn't... Oh, Jesus Christ! Those bats are insanely loud. I mean, they did that on purpose. Like, why? Oh, so this is where you need the explosion, right? They even give you the bombs to do it. I'm sorry, friend. Eat. Raw leg? Oh yeah, this. What? Why is that still in the game? And they like make it really loud for some reason. Bizarre noise, yeah. Why is it making that noise? I think it's supposed to be like the rocks collapsing, like you're pushing through and rocks fall, but like it's on a trigger that doesn't have a one and done noise, so. Oh, I'm actually full on medicine. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna eat one. I'm not coming back in here, as far as I know. A cross? What? The power of Jesus! The power of Jesus! Shakes it at him. Like, what the fuck? Guessing that's gonna be useful at some point, but that's still kind of comical. Anything back here, or is it cut off? Oh, okay, so we went the right way. What the? Oh, because the hand. All right. I can tell you with certainty I'm not using the power of Jeebus. Yeah, it's this thing. That's what's making that noise. Still a lot of weird things. I don't think this game's fully released yet, though. They have endings. I don't know if all the endings are done, but they have them. So I'm going for the endings. That's all I care about. That and building the sweet house for Kelvin. Because I don't know if we leave Kelvin behind or what, but... Oh, protect your ears. It's really buggy. You guys cross this threshold? Because they were weird about it last time. Looks like it. No, they're still a little weird about it. Well. Yeah? I put your friend on his ass! Ow, he hit me. Uh-oh. Oh! Did you see his, like, placement there? He stepped back and dodged. Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh, no, no! Oh, he died off of the block. Weird. I guess blocking does damage now. Damn. It looks like armor actually lasts more than one hit now, which is good. I don't know. I think the reason they did that, though, was because of how the first game worked. Because the first game had a major flaw in its damage and health system, was that all armor supported... Oh, shit. Saw me. I think it's the flashlight. No, he didn't. Wait. Oh, it auto-switched those batteries. Ow. Oh my god! How many swings are you gonna do? Oh, I got him. Damn, I don't remember my routine for fighting him. But in the first one, all armor, no matter what, took one hit and it was gone. I think that was how that worked. But what that meant was, it didn't do that if you blocked. But blocking wasn't 100% damage cut. It would block the hit, but you'd take some of the damage. But because armor was one and done, it wouldn't break the armor. So if you would block, you were invincible. You just sit there, go, and you would block everything, and enemies could hit each other. So you would just block in a corner and they'd die. I don't know if it still works that way in this game, but I'm gonna try not to abuse such a feature. I'm gonna put, yeah, just 2 of them. My workers are having a lot of trouble getting anywhere inside these caves in complete darkness. We need more lighting. It is a safety hazard. Light it up like a Christmas tree. Hank. Way to go, Hank. Stand up for what you believe in. Not getting your workers killed. Good call. There's lots of food and things in here, but... Ooh, you know what? Is that 2 of them? I think it's just 1. But I'm gonna try something. Let's not. I was thinking of doing it, but probably unneeded. I think what I can do... See, he knew I was there. He knew. He hit me. Like, the AI's kind of like... Oh, shit. Kind of coded weird. I think that's the one where you can hit him. I think he won't do more than 3 swings. I only did 2. But my armor did break. Oh, he's down. Killing fingers. What do we got going on in here? I guess I could put more armor on. I do like that they changed it. I really did not like when armor was just an end-all be-all. I mean, it's still pretty much necessary in this game, but blocking isn't the... Oh, shit, this guy again. What do you want? Okay. Ah, I was greedy. Oh, I'm in a corner. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, that was a little bad. That was bad placement on my part. You play a little bit better than that. Don't back yourself into a corner. Because the AI, like, the way they coded it is that if you're approaching them and there is a window where they can still cancel their attack into the next one in there, they will do it. And you, like, there's a thing, and they look at your speed that you're moving towards them and then go, yeah, he'll be in range when I do it. So if you make them whiff, walk forward, and then start walking back immediately, they'll see that walk forward and immediately go, boom. Like, they're not reacting to shit. They just see you walking forward and go, yep. And you can walk right back out again. Your window of opportunity is not there. You have an opening. You better use that one. I hate to use up this flashlight like that, though. I want to use... The lighter's not bad in a cave. Outside, it sucks, though. Oh, not the babies! Problem I have with the babies is you can't skin them. Ow. Hit me. Nasty ass baby. What the hell? They're mutant babies. Skin them. Oops. That's not... This isn't what I wanted. I just wanted to drink. Oh, they're alive. Oh, I think they hurt each other doing that. Oh, that one just turned to 180 at the last second. What a turd muncher. Oh, shit. Ow. Stupid babies. All right, so what I want to do is I want to pop in here and I want to grab this. I'll put that on 5. So you can't just like instant eat like you could in the original though. So that's something too. You could just be like, and just pop it and it just insta heal you. Now you don't. Your guy actually has an animation, which is kind of cool. I like that change. It feels more like you're in the combat. No infinite money pinatas. There was like, if there was hanging bodies in the original, you could beat them up and money would fall out of them. So you'd have all the cash and coins you'd need. Not that you had much use for coins, except at the end of the game where you could buy so much food. Like if you have coins, you can buy from these things. I don't know how they had power, but... See, this is the part where it sucks using the light because you really can't see. Okay, I think we're doing good, though. I think we're making progress. That. Something's up there. actually do want to see what's coming up ahead. If I recall, it's more of those blind guys now. Well, they're not blind, I don't think. Little low on creepy armor. I need to play a little better. You not? I guess it's fingers. Oh, this is dynamite, right? I don't know if dynamite exists in this one. Bats are insanely loud. I know they're squeaky, but like, they're not loud and squeaky. They're... Oh shit, that's a lot of them. I missed. Big miss. Not there, though. Dead. That's two of you. Oh, I think that traded. No, it didn't. I don't think it did. Oh, I got a double hit there. Hit him with the old cleave. Is that not a hit? They leap. Where are they at here? At me? No, what the fuck? What the hell was that one doing? All right. Okay, I think we got him. It's all of them. Yep. Good fight. Good fight. We'll take that. Those guys are nice because they're a great way to get more armor. They don't hit too hard, so you usually end up a net positive. Even if they do hit you, their hits aren't strong. I like them. I don't think I can get anything off of him. Nope, we're good. So where do you have to, like, angle from the head? How many did I just grab? I think there's still one more I killed that I don't have accounted for. Oh. Good. Good. We're doing great. This is no problem. Except that my guy's tired. Hold on. I have an answer to that. I don't know why it shows up as, like, purple. Maybe that's because it won't shrink for a little while. I'm trying to remember what's at the end of this cave. Other fingers, but there's two fingers. Okay, so what I want to do is switch to my lighter. Cannot do right now. Come on, yes I can. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, that was greedy of me. I'll do it again. 3? I couldn't get the third one out of him. That'll work. Get a good hit there. I think if you hit him with that, it's considered a counter, and it's really good. The hell was that? Is that an attack, or is that just an opening? Nice. That's an opening. Yep. Yep. Every time. If they do 3 swipes, like side-to-side swipes, opening. That did not change. If they do a running, like just a top to down, north to south swing, you've got them. Another opening. What are you doing? Are you gonna... What the hell? That one. 3 hit. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Got him. That's 2 hits. 1, 2, just 2. 1, 2. No, I don't think that was it. I think he gets stuck here. Yep. He kind of gets like weird about it if you hit him with that counter. 2 and 3. Got him. He's not dead though. Whoop. 3 hit. Dead. What? He wasn't having a good time with that death. Yep, we're good. Yeah, they're still the same. They haven't changed those. I don't know why they would. The only thing I think that they need to change about the combat is the enemy seeing you behind them. I think that is the one thing I don't like. I want to eat an energy bar, because the energy drink gives you some liquid, but fish before. And then I'm gonna eat one of these because like it doesn't give you any hunger, which is weird, but it's a good chunk of energy. Forget what was at the end of this. Guess I could just keep the guard up. There's no downside to it. Oh, babies, that's the worst. Especially when there's multiple in a thin area. That sucks. Okay, that one is dead. Okay, baited that one. Got him. I don't know what happened to that baby. He struggled. But hey, we got him. It's all that matters. We're going in. It's a weird, like, look how it, like... Not important. Whoa! Stupid surprise ladder, baby. He's hiding behind that ladder, the clever little shit. He's like, you've killed my family. I will take revenge. Oh, I'm actually full on ropes. Ooh, I don't remember which way was the proper way. I think this was a way out? Sing CEO. Huh? If I recall, this just ends. Okay, going back, and then we gotta keep to the right. The only thing that sucks about being in caves is, like, you get tired, but I think you can make those little resting places, and there's no downside to it. Just kind of like, oh, okay. And you can sleep, they don't attack you. Ew. Babies. Well, I know you can see me. Shit, I missed. Hit him. Oh, there's so many. Got him. Two babies dead. Wait, that one's not dead. Oh, he was just fighting. What the? How'd you get up there? Damn it. Gotcha. Stupid babies. Yeah, babies are definitely worse than fingers in my opinion. Really? Alright, I'll eat one. They're all Sloppy Joe, by the way. Like Sloppy Joes. You're stuck with them. Okay, and I don't believe the cave water's okay either. I think that one's pretty bad if you... Remember if up here was the way to go? Oh, I think this is just like... ends up here. I remember the first time I came through here, this was the one cave we did. I remember we went through this, and I kept picking the wrong way to go, and I had to keep doubling back to come check it. Oh my god, more babies? I just smacked that baby out of his startup. Ah, now that's gonna miss. Nice hit. Wish they'd drown. Like when they were... That sounded really bad, actually. What the hell? Gotcha. I wish they would drown when they were in that little bit of water, but they did that in the first game. They would drown. Oh my god! Okay, hi. Oh man, I keep getting the cancel outs too early. Target down. There we go. Nice. So we wasted one armor there. Not preferred, but we'll take it. Now let's make sure we're not flipped around here, because I played loop-de-loo with the babies there and him, and it's... Just go this way real quick. I think this is... backward. Not backwards. Nope, something's moving up there. Okay, we did not go backwards. Let me just check around here quick, make sure. I don't think there's anything surprising here. It's a little bit of an engagement area. Oops, I just kicked that light. Oh my god, babies! Why is there so many babies? Stupid cave babies? Got one. I think with this axe, it's one hit and they're dead, but... Damn it! I don't trust that they die in one hit. Well, that one's stuck behind a wall, so... Oh my god! Another baby left. Oh, they're dying in one hit with this, so we're good. I'm lucky I have this axe, because when I played it the other time, I didn't have this, and it sucked. Oh, this is where it happens, I think. Yes. Rope gun. There you go. And it has a little light on it. I think that's just to show where you're going. Oh, this is where I died. Remember? Because I tried to grab the cloth and it, like, let go. Don't even fall for it. It's not worth it. Yeah, because there's a fingers down here. But this is the end of the cave. Oh, that's not a fingers. I think there was 2 of them, if I recall. Oh, they reacted to my input! Wow, I... just beat the hell out of him. I got behind him and was just like, and they never like did anything. So these ones have the weakness if you can get behind them. No, they have an attack. I know for a fact they do. But I guess something weird going on there. There was a strange interaction. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. It's hard to tell where things are because of how that works. Wonder why they would go into the caves. Like, I know they have some of the stuff and like the stuff broke out, but like, why do they go to these random points and they're just hanging out? Pretty sure this is an escape. I think we're pretty much out of here. Yep, we're gone. Okay, so that was the cave we did originally. A little uneventful, but, you know, we got through it, so. Hell was that? Oh, what you could do with the rope gun, though. Remember, if you can use that to go up. You don't need to do zip line. You know what? I don't need this food. Hell with this. Came out of it okay, I think. Huh? Honestly, the main thing we need to get is a... Shit, we need to get home. No! We just came out of the cave. Run, bunny! Oh my god. Real game hunting. Wait, really? How did I catch you? What the hell? Okay, whatever. It worked out. I mean, we can, but here's the problem. I didn't need to do that. That was just for fun to, like, have a pistol, and he was, like, running slow. I don't know why some of them do that. I mean, I think I know why. Probably, like, a gimme for people who can't, like, aim with the bow, so that's a way to do it. I wonder if I killed that shark when I blasted him with the pistol earlier. Because I know you can kill the shark. It was a thing in the first game, too. You can mount his head on, like, all. They left that in this game, too. I wonder how Kelvin's doing for, He's really far from home, but I don't know. I think he's coming right towards me. I'm pretty sure he filled up his stuff and he's coming to help me. But I do not believe he will go into caves. So the only thing I can hope is those rock holders hold a lot of rocks. Look, he's actually running to, like, cut me off. I think that was chicory right there, and I just missed it. The arrow, which I don't need. So, I guess at this point, we can help build the house a little bit again. Then, is my door missing? Oh no, it's just left open. What the hell is this? Boy, he did not do great. Must have got lonely at home. My God. Okay. Jeez. This is exactly why I didn't do any bone collecting in the cave. Okay. You know what? I don't blame Kelvin. He probably got lonely. And, you know, I get it, Kelvin. Ooh, look at that. That's really cool. Like, it's detecting the roof, and it has, like, the wet spots, like, against it. That's really cool. I like that. That is really awesome. I'm going to give him credit for that. That is really well done. Chair's not wet, but they probably don't expect you to put chairs outside like an asshole. Free water. I wonder why I can't... Wait, can I combine this or something? Like... Because there was the thing to cook where it said oyster, but I'm guessing these oysters went bad or something. See, those are rotten. I wonder if you can drop them in the pot and it'll actually... We're gonna try something. It's probably a bad idea, but I want to know because it worked like that in the original. This is to see if it still works that way. Because you could... That was not what I wanted to do. But you could cook rotten meat in a stew and it would just go, it's stew. See, there's a way that you can throw... That was really loud, me slamming that back on there. Yeah, I'm thinking... Me being away means Kelvin doesn't... Rain sound is soothing? Well... You know... I wonder if you close it all off, if you can hear, like, it... Like, the pitter-patter of it on your, I'm just curious if the 2 fish into 2 meat will, You do have free water, though. That. We won't need it, but... It is nice. Be cool if you could feed Kelvin, though. I don't know why you can't. Like, if you feed him for, like, a day, he works better. Like, it's just weird that you can't. Just give him a bar that you actually can take care of him. I don't know. Maybe... Don't get me wrong, I feel like there's a high chance that he would fucking die for a lot of people and they'd be pissed. But I don't know. It seems like it'd be fun, like, if it was in the higher difficulties. Like, they had hard and hard survival. Like, make it so you have to take care of everyone. A lot of busy work. Don't get me wrong. But I think it would make sense. And it would be fun. As long as their hunger's not, like, absurd. There is a fine line. I get that. But it is weird that I don't feed him at all. Like, what is he eating? Leaves? Comes up, just writes me a note. I'm hungry. And it's like, eat leaves. Okay. So now that I finished this wall, I don't think he'll try to go through. Oh. Actually, I don't need this anymore. Ooh, I wonder if my stew was done. Oh, it didn't cook long enough. Can I put more sticks while it's burning? Again, look at that. You can only have 4 sticks at a time, though. Wasn't done at burnout. I think up here a lot of rocks spawn, and this is a great place for me to grab them. Yeah, I have been up there and grabbed those, so those respawn, which is how the original worked. If you went into caves and came back, it would be there. Maybe he ate while I was in a cave or when I sleep. I mean, maybe, but like, why does he have to wait? I want to feed Kelvin. Like, when you make this, you'd be like, soup's on, and they show up. Whatever, just eat it all up. And it's 4 dips out of it. What? Oh, no. Okay. I have 4 food right now. I should probably do something with it. Oh, well, I could cook. If I burn it, I burn it. I don't really care. I never even finished this house. I can't believe it. I'm hoping I can finish it before we beat the game, you know? Actually put in the effort. I mean, it's my mistake for doing rock walls instead of just, you know, something more. Cooked, isn't it? Yep, it is. It's another wall done. Oh, hey. What the? I'll be right back. right, I'm back. Oh, God. I didn't realize I forgot to pause it. E-Man is soaked. What the hell's wrong with that guy? Hi, Keyman. Thanks, Neon, and just welcoming me back. Oh, what is going on here? Hey, now it's on, you bastard. Dodge. Kidding me. What? Wow, look at his armor. Hey, man, could you not loungy boy it? Like, what the fuck? No. You're on my keyboard. Keyboard key, man. Oh my god. Guilty party. See how much I abuse him? See how much abuse he takes? No, Keyman, don't do that. Terms of service. Well, I was gonna put the camera on him, but good thing I didn't. Just cleaning himself. Crotch first. Naturally. So, how many layers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 25 rocks a wall. Oh my god. Well, not every wall. Matter of fact. This one's 25 to finish it, but then you take some out. I think you get 2 rocks back per... You're shitting me right now. Get out of my house! For all 5 layers, so you get 10 back, so it's 15 for doors. Plus the logs, of course. I mean, I guess if you only use stone to build your house, maybe they won't get pissed. They probably will. Appear to be missing your leg, asshole. Like a bunch more bones I have no use for. Just trying to last until it's, you know, night before we sleep. And sleep through the important things. Like the impossible to see nighttime. You do not want to deal with that. Because I think what I'm going to do is finish the 2 doors so I could just have those quick ones done. You'll need 9 more stones. Doesn't look like you can fit many. 9 maybe in a holder. Kinda just stupid. What? Oh my god, what just happened? Get back. I want it in the door, please. 5 more, and then I'll chop that one up. This house is going to definitely take some effort. Some serious effort. But as long as Kelvin keeps at it, we'll get there eventually. I don't know what that other lady's gonna do. A little weird because, like... house needs windows. Yeah, some of them will get windows eventually. Doors will come first. Okay, so now that we've done that, chop. There you go. Curious what this one will give back. I'm guessing just 4. Does he get about 11 back? 10 makes sense. 11 doesn't. I had a rock left over, I guess. Okay, well. Halfway up the wall. Oh, nice. He must have had these before and then dropped them. 10 more for that, and then drop 2 of them out. Nice window. Say it'd be nice if you could put a nice, like, good, trim around it, you know? Just, like, put planks on each of it, but that's nice. Yourself? Okay. Bad. I mean, at least we got into a cave, a simple cave that we knew about and care of before. Guess this is just emergency water at this point. It's kind of the problem. Once you find the pan's super important. Once you find one, you don't need the rain catchers. At least from my perspective, you don't need them. Okay, 2 more rocks, and then that wall's done. Speaking of having 2 more. You key man, I don't know where you're going. Key man. I did not in my first run, no. Because I ended up going into a cave, and that lady joined me eventually. Okay, so I think I should take this top one out. Windows? Like, you wouldn't go down here. That doesn't do anything. It's just the one's fine. Go up here, though. It's, like, weird. You'd think this one would make the most sense, but it's so low. Like, you don't need it to be that low. Right? Like, if you went like this. Or natural window. Can you use rocks to hold shit up? Actually, really cool. You could even use them as a beam. Well, I guess that would make sense. You could make a fully stone house then. Except for doors. I don't think you can make stone doors. Have to use logs then. I guess inevitably the cannibals are going to hate you for... I mean, I think they will eventually attack you on sight anyway. Like, it's not... thing of that. I believe. I don't remember if in the first one you could do that. I fill that back up. Nope. Stuck with it. Chop the... Oh, God. I'm gonna... that away. And... is it not nighttime yet? You know what? Slingshot will work. Slingshot's the best case scenario. Oh, wait, we'll get this one wall done. It's all right. I don't, you know, honestly, being next to that river with a lot of stone is what shaped this. I don't know, how does it look? Hasn't seemed so bad. I think once it's done, it'll be all right. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll look like all things considered. I can take it. God, you can. See, like, I wonder if what I should do instead is slowly just replace all these with, like, stone pillars. Wait. No. No. Hey, 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 hey! Broke my fence, dude. Did you die yet? What? See what we got. It took a while. But did you see that, like, cat food? Wait, all the things are cat food? See, there's an oyster. I'm not allowed to put oysters into the food, even though that's how you cook things in the pot. Weird. Yeah. Like a cat. Yeah, Kelvin, teamwork. Honestly, I think if we get all of the stone walls done, I think we'll just... I'm not going to sit there and redo all of the other things there. I feel like that's too much. I should probably do something with this corpse before it calls in more people. You know what? I do have an idea for it. Top of the morning, neighbor! There you go, shark. All yours. The shark's not dead, that is. Let's just check if there's a cave here. Neat. So glad it's raining again. I mean, I guess if you were using a lot of rain catchers, it's great. Like I said, we're kind of at the point where I don't need them. I don't need it to rain. I would like to have it go to nighttime, honestly, but I think another issue with doing a stone house is I do not believe you get strength like you do chopping trees. Yeah, I only want it to be nighttime so I could sleep through it. If I sleep now, he'll wake up at nighttime. It'll be awkward. What happened to that other log? Oh, well, I don't care. How is that still burnt? Okay, Kelvin. I have that. Thank you. I think you have to accept what she drops. I don't know if you have to accept it, but you have to see her drop it. And I guess that makes her happy. I don't know. Eventually she joins the group, but I've kind of been ignoring hers. And I can do my part. I did play the one time when I was messing around with like a little hut that was wasn't the same exact thing, but it was close enough. She walked up and she had berries in her hand, right? She walked up in the river and went and dropped it in the river and it immediately washed away. And I was like, gee, thanks. That's great. Thank you. It was a very powerful thing for her to do. Wait. Oh, part of the group. I can't give her a gun, though. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I can! Have a gun. Oh! She used the third arm on it. Okay. Oh, look, you can put a GPS locator on her. There. Wait, can I do that with him? He's not allowed to have one! That's annoying! Oh, because you're not a mission. Oh, that's lame as hell. I was like, well, you can put those on your guys, but no. She's actually one of your objectives, so that makes sense. Still don't like it. I wish Kelvin could have a gun. Oh, there he goes. Now she's loaded. Miss, could you, like, get some clothes or something? I think you're allowed to give her something. Maybe. I don't know. But hey, at least she can shoot people out and... So wait, is she marked? Yep. Give her clothes? Oh, thank goodness. Really didn't want support by someone in a freaking ballerina costume. No, to be honest, I know there's an outfit that apparently gives Kelvin's, like, sunglasses, and I 100% want to give him that. Like, that is one of the things I'm going to find. Kelvin in pajamas? That's great. Oh, wait, I can go to bed. Please don't attack me. There, I think the stuff grew up through my... Alright. Hey, Kelvin, good morning! No? Okay. Thanks, I guess. I was out here to make a nice stew for everybody. She tried to speak, I think so. Mind him fishing. All right, whatever. Hey, Kelvin. What's up, man? Now again. Fuck you, Kelvin. Oh my god. What's going on, Kelvin? Oh, I think I bricked his, that's why he's following me. Yes! Kelvin special! Cooking a Kelvin special, baby. Oh. Get stones. Wait, what? It's not rocks. Wait, he's not allowed to get stones? Follow me, come on. So I'm allowed to tell him to get them here. looking pretty nice, honestly. What if you could build lanterns? Where is he? He picked up the like, I think I bricked his. So I can't do it anymore. Get stones. What if I say, stay here? Maybe it was conflicted. Yeah. That's not it either. Bad. Food's done. Get stones and fill holder. There we go. Now we got it. God damn it, the neighbors are back. No, I took the whole thing. All right, so I have a whole stew, the Kelvin special. Oh, it'll fill up some of my health too. Nice. Not gonna be worth much, but. Look at how I don't have fully rested. I slept the night away. Like. Worked out in the end. How'd that work out for you, dummy? Try again. You done? Nosy neighbors, I'll tell you. They just couldn't go away. I don't know if they smell the food and that's like enough. Brings them in. It's like, could I bother you for some food? It's like, Kelvin ain't eating it. You ain't eating it. When someone to eat it, you got to talk to Kelvin. And if you hurt Kelvin, I will kill you. Not equal trade. Whoa. Kelvin, my man. Did you teach her how to gather things? She's just kind of awkwardly following me with the gun I gave her, and I'm worried. Keeps trying to get in my blind spot. Trying to ever so closely get behind me where she can just put me out of my misery. Not okay with that. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry, what? Can I not drop that? Like, okay, I'm keeping that as a souvenir, I guess. What the hell is her problem? Walking through the neighborhood, she's just like... I just blew her damn head off. Guess that's what you get. That's, that was aggressive. Not gonna lie, she walked up, but then again, I did just straight up murder her, so, well, it's fair, I guess. Kind of weird that she's not, well, I mean, I guess if she's the priority target, it'd be a little weird if you're like, hey, go do stuff for me. Well, we're getting there, I guess. What was that? Didn't you just do that? Kelvin, what are you doing? What's wrong with my door? Oh. Oh, for... Want another rock? Your last word, buddy. Oh, you want some? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, it's all this stuff. Broke free. Okay. That noise. Wait a minute. I gave that lady a gun. Where'd she end up? She run off? She run off with my gun? She's over here. She's like, hey, I'm out here shooting people. Guess I remembered she has the little thing on her. So she'll never get to run away with my gun. Do you think we'd give her something like clothes or something? Cause there's no way you're surviving well in a freaking ballerina getup. I'm gonna put those rocks down at first. I just picked him up in front of him. He's like, really? At least I'm using him up quicker than he's putting him in. But never fills up completely. More walls do we got? 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's gonna be excessive. There's a free rock. That'll finish this all up. Enough. Nice. Pretty good. Yeah. I don't mind this. Pretty good. I think as we finish this up, it will be presentable. Hello? Are you like afraid of me? Have an axe. I mean, yeah. I also gave her a gun. I think she has the advantage. All things considered. Really do like this little... I like the look of it, just the way it... Oh. That was not done. It's not bad. I think we need torches, though. I built. I think that's a thing. Fire, standing fire. See, and then there's like skull lamp, cloth, and a skull. Okay. So I think what I can do is here. Need to have a cloth. I think these are gonna burn away before I get anything out. Oh dear. What? Let me finish it before you just plop your ass down. It just face where you're at? Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah. You're ruining my shot. Get the hell out of my chair. Oh, you're going to bed? Well, have a good night, Neon. Hanging out watching, man. Actually, now that you mentioned the time, I realize what time it is. I should probably stop here. So I'll probably be doing the same, but anyway, have a good night, Neon. Stay majestic. Keyman! What? What happened here? I just built that! Who broke that? Wasted a cloth and everything. Whatever, I did kind of want to read it anyway, so, look at that. That's really nice. I like it. What? Are you gonna walk a stick 2 feet towards me like I couldn't find? I think she's just keeping it. She's like, don't even talk to me. It's mine. Well, good luck. Never mind. Hey! Hey, hey, hey. Don't get your dirty ass feet in my way. A stick. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. A stick. And just pulls out the gun again. Like, yeah? She's helping. Helping. Here's a stick. Make me some stew. I didn't give you that gun to threaten me with it. She goes. Off into the wilderness with a pistol in hand. So, maybe note to self, don't give random ladies of the forest your gun. Probably doesn't end well. To be fair, it wouldn't let me give it to Kelvin. Weird that I can't give him a gun. I mean, Kelvin looked a little loopy, but surely he still has his training about him, doesn't he? Thank goodness we had this river. There would have been no way that house ever got done. I mean, it's not even done yet. It might not ever get done if we get attacked quick enough. I should probably go out and about and, you know, explore. Look at how nice that is. I just need to get a nice little fence going. I wonder if I could do... If I... Flat up, right? Okay, it's not the time for that. Not the time. Don't get distracted. Do not get distracted. You did not leave and come back with blood on your face. What happened out here? What happened? I didn't even hear a gunshot go off. So, did she pistol whip a cannibal? She's a pro. Yeah, I guess. I'd have shit if that hit him. What did you do while surviving out in the wilderness? Well, I threw a log at an eagle and killed it. What? I killed a log. What was his little scuttle there? Okay. Hey, well. So, wait. We have. I have this wall that will give me about 4 back. That's a window. This one's a window. So we have 2 windows to finish. Have 1, 2, 5. We're getting there. It's just a slow process to use rocks. Very slow. Find. Ah, that's a good find. Where? Find that. Okay, I wouldn't talk to me. I thought Kelvin was a cannibal. She fine. You know what? Not important. We really do need to figure out what to do with these bones. I make a bone fence? Wait, is that a thing? It's the lady! The one that was just like... And I just like... Grr. I mean, I think that's my plan. See if I can do that. Grab a bone. Oh, it was right there, just tucked away. Man. Wonder what this parry does. It's a shove. That poor lady was just like, hell yeah, I'm defending our territory. And, not well enough because I just blew her head off in one swing. Kind of crazy how he just finds rocks in random places. He just pulls them up out of the ground. Which, that's the thing. I mean, I've never seen him fill it up, but I haven't given him a chance. The thing I worry about is if they just bust through my doors. And Okay, I'm not satisfied with those. You run into them and they break. I wondered how that broke. And I just thought I'd try it again. If you run into it, it just goes. I guess you're gonna have to build the fence around it. Well, she cleaned off the blood on her face. Well, not well. What's that water noise again? What the hell? What is doing that? Five more to go. He only brings back 2 at a time. Kelvin! Why does he dance for me? Every time he just walks up, he's just like, check this out. It just goes back to work. That's Kelvin. Run like you're a deer or something. Oh, shoot him. I don't care. What? Don't like it? I'll kill it. I don't care. It's not what it looks like. Not trying to hide bodies under my porch. How's it going? I don't know why she gets like weird sometimes. She's like, that's about. I think it's like thinking she shouldn't have joined me yet. The hell was that? She got blood on her face when she did that. You eating bodies? Are you a cannibal? Well, I was gonna find out, but she ran off. What's up, Kelvin? Me and my bro Kelvin just keeping it real out here. She's a cannibal, isn't she? That was... Because her face was clear, and then she just tried, like, ate nothing, but she ate something. I mean, it could have been a squirrel or something, I don't know. I'm not believing that story, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Cannibal spider lady? Maybe. It's weird. Alright. What's with that water noise? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, it's day 6. I don't know how many days we're gonna drive out here. It's almost been a week, and all I've done is built a house and went into one cave. I should probably not do that. It's safe, I hope. Awful if it didn't. I think we're gonna call it there. And, time flies, kinda. I mean... Honestly, in 6 days to get that much of a log cabin and rocks done, that would be insane. Of course, they have you chop trees down so it's not brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here for the night, and we'll continue more of this. If this is fun for you guys to watch, I will do more of it. I want to see the ending, so I figure we'll just keep going with it. But either way, I am gonna get out of here for tonight, so... Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning. Whichever the case is for you, I'm out of here. Stay majestic.